The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night. Well, Graham, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Wembanyama, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Barnes, it's good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Rebound, Toronto. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, for a point guard like Fred VanVleet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
Now here's Brunson. Lets the three fly. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pass to Barrett. Hero outside. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Brunson. Anthony with a screen on Hero. Now Wembanyama, guarded by VanVleet. Wembanyama, pass to Jackson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
After their title in 2019, the Raptors have struggled to stay among the league's elite stores.
Well, think about it, B.A. The driver of that title success was Kawhi Leonard and Kyle Lowry. Both of those players are gone. Very hard to replace players of that caliber. Almost inevitable they were going to take a step back.
Back to Brunson. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Hero will bring it up for the Raptors. Inside, Barrett. The kick out to VanVleet. Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Anthony against Barrett. Here's Hero, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Anthony. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Toronto trailing. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And with the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Powell, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. VanVleet outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 5 now.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Wembanyama, screen on VanVleet. Here's Ginobili, guarded by VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Toronto. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Jones, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Thomas comes in for Barrett. And Daniels is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New York. So Hero nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Brunson passes to Anthony. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 3. Pass to Thomas. And he buries his first look.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Anthony outside. New York again can't hit. Toronto has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Down low. Here's Thomas. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Anthony. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Daniels passes to Hero. And the layup is good.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Knicks trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Hero for 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here's Thomas. Herb Jones out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hachimura, the pass to McCollum. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls. And Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Hero, the pass to Zubats. Thomas outside. Zubats with a screen on Powell. Thomas, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
McCollum finds Hachimura. Outside Johnson. Back to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Daniels. Zubac, screen. Back to Hero. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's Daniels. Still no points. Pass to Hero. Zubac with a screen on McCollum. Hero for three. Offensive rebound. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's McCollum. Hachimura up top. Puts one up from 19. And there's McCollum on the assist from Hachimura. McCollum's got his first bucket in this one. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these two young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Daniels passes to Hero. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And some changes here for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Jones. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Daniels. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for New York. Anthony comes in for Johnson. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Changes for Toronto. Sabonis comes in for Zubac. And it's R.J. Barrett in for Thomas. And the Knicks making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. VanVleet against McCollum. Pass to Jackson. No good. That would have tied it. Toronto leading by 3.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. Kicks it to Hero. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Hero's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Jackson with a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Jackson. The 3-ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Hero. The Raptors making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Hero, the pass to Barrett. Picked by Sabonis. 11 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto.
Number 13, Fred VanVleet.
Well, the Raptors shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Barrett. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Barrett's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 10 points.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to VanVleet. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Spins. With the spin, it's rebounded by Barrett. The 3 from Barnes. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense, and then we were able to get good shots, quality shots, but we have to play defense.
I know you pride yourself on that area of the game. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot of love. They're thinking about the shot. Okay. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The Raptors with a lead. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, Jaren Jackson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Now here's VanVleet. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Barrett. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Now here's Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Barrett. Over Brunson. And there's Barrett on the assist by Van Vliet. Barrett's got 5 now.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Toronto. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's big time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Rebound Toronto.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ginobili. No made baskets yet. Some room here for Anthony. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Van Vliet right side. Pass to Barnes. The 3, Barrett sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
Now, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Hero after the basket by New York on the other end. To the paint. Sabonis' shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. He can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Hero outside. Launches a 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Brunson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Anthony with a bucket.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Barnes. The triple. Knocks down the long J. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Brunson passes to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Sabonis. He's scoreless. Van Vliet outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson passes to Ginobili. And here's Jackson. Jackson the screen. Anthony. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Barnes. Pass to Hero. Now Sabonis. Van Vliet outside. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Hero outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Barrett. Takes a 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Ginobili over Van Vliet. Ginobili gets the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Dyson Daniels. Ivica Zubac's out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Daniels. Pass to Hero. And here's Jones. Now Thomas. Daniels passes to Thomas. Zubac screen. Thomas misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Giddey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Hero outside. Thomas with the ball. Shoots over Powell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Anthony outside. Over Jones. Anthony misses. The Raptors with a lead. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Here's Thomas. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now McCollum to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Pass to Thomas. Zubac against Giddey. Here's Daniels. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Van Vliet is checked in for Daniels. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Thomas. Second shot opportunity. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Ginobili. And stolen by Jones. Lets a floater go. And Hero with the lay-in.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Here's Ginobili. He's guarded by Hero. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one falls for Hero. And some changes here for the Raptors. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Zubats. Barnes comes in for Jones. And Barrett subbed in for Thomas. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Powell. So he gets them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Van Vliet. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And so here is Toronto. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Raptors, Fred Van Vliet, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Fred VanVleet, such a high IQ player, understands how to draw contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Fred VanVleet. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Hero against Brunson. No good off the back of the rim. The Raptors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Barnes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Scotty Barnes in the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's VanVleet. Tightly guarded. It's rebounded by New York. Ginobili. Pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Also good, so he hits both free throws. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Wembanyama with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Wemby to take the lead. It's off.
Well, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Ginobili, no good. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for your Raptors, Scotty Barnes, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the Knicks miss again. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking the big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Halliburton, Joel Embiid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Williamson, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, Booker out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Brown, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the 3 slot. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where 2 great big guys going at it. and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by John Morant. Pass to Lillard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 2 points. That one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Morant. It's hauled in by Brown. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Morant outside. Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And here's Morant after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Morant kicks to Williamson. Up top, Randall. Embiid with the screen on Brown. Randall with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Lillard. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Halliburton. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant passes to Embiid. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Three-pointer, Lillard scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out. No good from Booker. Pelicans trail by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Randall after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton kicks to Morant. Randall with a screen for Morant. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton against Lillard. Embiid dishes to Morant. And stolen by Booker. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Good work there as it goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, up 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the 3, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
We've got Amen Thompson Devin Booker out there with Fox. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here's White. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Just 2 to shoot. White. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And so Fox will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Kessler setting the pick for Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. And no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Well, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, you know everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
So, Coach, thinking about Zion Williamson and his impact on the game, sometimes his playmaking can be overlooked a little bit.
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is really unselfish, and I think Zion actually relishes setting up teammates for shots more than he likes to score. He knows he's going to draw a lot of attention, and he creates shots for his team.
Just hearing you talk, I know you really like him, even personally, don't you? You love him as a player, but personally you like him.
Just a great person.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside, White. Pass to Williamson. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 8.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Booker against White. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fade away. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
That one falls.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Kessler. Outside, White. Bean with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Booker the pass to Green. Now here's Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Pull off the t-shirt. Come on, let me hear you get loud. who wants a free t-shirt? Water. Get water. All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt. All right, folks, if you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Devin Booker. New Orleans also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Tobias Harris comes in for Williamson. And it's John Morant in for Williams.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Los Angeles. Count the basket.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Thompson outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. White the pass to Halliburton. Now Embiid. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So for the Clippers, Jaylen Brown's checked in for Thompson. And it's Devin Booker in for Zach LaVine. And then for New Orleans, Julius Randle's checked in for Harris. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Derek White. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Booker a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer, Lillard, and no good. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Williamson outside. Pass to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Booker outside. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Pelicans trail by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. When we make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Clippers leading by 5. Tipping off the second half. Here's Willie Green's foul. We've got Williamson. Handle out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Halliburton into the 3 spot. Now here's Morant. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Yep, it counts. Morant's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Pass to Randall. Booker against Morant. And it's Halliburton missing. Clippers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. It's stolen by Randall. Morant outside. Here's Embiid. That shot no good. Great tee that time from Giannis. Here's Lillard. Drilled from 11 feet out. 10 points for Lillard.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Halliburton passes to Randall. Pass to Embiid. – 6 on the shot clock. 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 6 on the shot clo conversion by Giannis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low. Outside for Randall. Kept alive. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 3 points on the basket from Joel Embiid.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Now here's Booker. Still scoreless. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Lillard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He shot the ball 11 times. Pelicans trail by 5. Halliburton with it. He's got 12. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Halliburton, trailing by 5. Randall with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Halliburton kicks to Williamson. 3-pointer, Randall. Rebound by the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Brown. He's defended by Randall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. For the lead. Randall can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown's shot is good.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Now here's Morant. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. All alone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Lillard kicks to Brown. Pass to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Green, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thompson comes in for Brown. Levine's checked in for Damian Lillard. And it's Fox in for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Embiid. Williams comes in for Halliburton. Derek White's checked in for Randall, and Paul subbed in for Morant. Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
White against Booker. A pass to Fox. Over Paul. Can't hit from 12. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Draymond Green is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Lillard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Morant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Green will bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Here's Baines. And it's sent back by Kessler. Over in the corner, White. To tie it up. And he gets it back. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. The Clippers shooting 47%, pretty solid. LaVine kicks to Bane. LaVine sets the screen for Bane. Here's Lillard. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Harris. Gets an open look and hits. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
You know, when you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see them move. Next.
Brownie's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Pelicans. Randall's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Randall outside. Pass to White. Kessler a screen on LaVine.
Coverage break.
And yes, it's good.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Pass to Kessler. Kessler setting the pick for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Kessler. Kessler's got his first 2 points.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
On the wing, Brown. Clippers moving the ball around. Green passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall down low, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
Julius Randle, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Subbed in for Green. The Pelicans also changing it up. Embiid comes in for Walker Kessler. And Zion Williamson subbed in for White. Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lillard a screen on Morant. Lillard outside. The tray, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one is good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Tries it from 9. And that one hits back iron. The Clippers trail. Here's Booker. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged though.
Now here's Morant. Embiid kicks to Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. And good. He nails it.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 3-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Halliburton with the steal, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from Warriors.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And here's Booker from the arc. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Can't get it to fall. So New Orleans wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Chet Holmgren out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Trae Young, then it's Murray, and it's Ingram in at the 3. And for Chicago, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Butler. Then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Jordan in at the 2. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Now here's Murray. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Pass to Jordan. Butler taking his time here. Ayton, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
First one falls for him. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Butler hits them both. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Cunningham to the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Outside Young. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Ayton passes to Jordan. Over Murray. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside Young. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ayton. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Jordan.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Cunningham against Young. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Pippen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Jordan. Off target at the rim.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with you. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Allie, thank you. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening. Wagner's checked in for Chicago. And Memphis also making a switch. OG Anunoby's checked in for Ingram.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Wagner, knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's the three. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Cunningham with the ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray against Jordan. Cunningham looking it over. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Towns. To the paint. Here's Young. Anunoby on the wing. Towns against Aiden. Tries it from 19. The shot by Towns. No good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
The first one falls.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Green's checked in for Jamal Murray. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now Young. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Next dancer. Let's see what you got.
Bridges checked in for Cunningham.
Let's hear it for you. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 25, Mikal Bridges.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Jordan against Young. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Green. Back to Holmgren. Out to the wing. Here's Young. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Young, the pass to Towns. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit that one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Over to the left wing. Wagner outside from downtown. Doesn't go that time. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Pass to Young. Holmgren with it. Now Young. Towns a screen on Jordan. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner. Inside. Here's Pippen. The layup off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Wagner is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Green in the post. He's guarded by White, and it's Green missing. Chicago leading by 3. Outside White. Pass to Cunningham. Cunningham takes the head and puts it in.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Bulls making a change here. Butler's checked in. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Memphis. Murray against Cunningham. Valanciunas with a rebound. Memphis trailing here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Fades back. Misses off the right iron. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances. Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Green, the pass to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Murray. Cunningham with some nice D.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Bridges passes to Cunningham. And here's Butler. Vucevic in the post. He's against Murray. Vucevic's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. And here's Ingram. No points so far. Really left him alone that time.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Mikal Bridges. Towns, he's checked in for Memphis. Trae Young comes in for Anunoby. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Green, the pass to Young. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jordan with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Ingram. With the floater. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray finds some space, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Young, the pass to Towns. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Young against Cunningham. Young can't hit. Chicago leading by 6. Butler finds Cunningham. And here's Jordan, defended by Murray. Jordan misses. For Memphis, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Ingram up top. Pass to Young. There's the 3. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Jordan, the pass to Cunningham. From the low block. Yep, that one goes. Cunningham's got 11 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns a screen on Cunningham. There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. And it's Butler with the ball for Chicago. Leading by 5. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And that one's good. Ingram. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So we just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So it's Chicago now. It's a three-point game. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Ingram. Holmgren is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Murray in at the 2 spot. And Memphis shooting 40% so far in this one. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Bulls. Down low. And stolen by Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Young. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's got 8.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Murray. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
Cunningham, right side. Pass to Jordan. Ayton with a screen. And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Now here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ayton. Tries again. And the layup is good. And now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Screen by Holmgren. Murray against Jordan. The 3 from Holmgren. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Young to the rack.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Butler. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Young. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Towns passes to Murray. 5 to shoot for the tie. Oh, Jordan with the block. Towns against Cunningham. From the arc. The rebound by Murray. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Towns a screen on Cunningham. Murray for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Hayden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jordan goes in. Good on the bucket. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Young from long range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep, Jordan. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Cade on the move. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Young. Outside Ingram for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Jordan. 11 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Memphis has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the 3rd quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray, a screen on Cunningham for the lead. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Young way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mikal Bridges. Wagner is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Pippen in the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ingram, the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Green. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago leading. Butler with the ball. Pass to Bridges. Wagner outside. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Here's Wagner. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tipped away. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Wagner. And the bucket is good. Wagner's got his first 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges outside. Here's Pippen. On target from range. And the Bulls lead by 7.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nice D from Vucevic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Butler's shot is good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Timeout, Grizzlies. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Chicago. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Holmgren's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ingram on the wing. To stop the run. Nice D from Wagner. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Butler. Butler unfazed.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he gets that one. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Bridges outside. They set the pick. Takes the three. Rebounded by Green.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Ingram. Over Wagner. Again, the miss by Ingram.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Some changes for Chicago. Jordan's checked in for Pippen. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Bridges. Memphis making a switch here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Timeout, Grizzlies.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
He's checked in for Wagner. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Towns, he's checked in for Anunoby. Towns passes to Young. Fires in the triple.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Chicago leading by 9. Now Jordan. Over Murray. The Bulls with another miss. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Young.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Jordan. Grizzlies trail by 11. Up top, Young. He's watched by Cunningham. Young misses. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. Memphis, they're working against the clock now. Ingram finds Young. Pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
so Towns nails them both. 1:27 left in the game. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Pippen. Back to Cunningham. Takes it inside. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Young against Cunningham. Right side, Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Jordan. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pippen. And here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here's Young.
For 3.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, let's talk about defense. What clicked for you down the stretch?
We was locked in on our schemes. I think we did a great job of our rotation in our second effort. But all in all, man, we executed on both ends in the fourth quarter.
It takes everybody. Thanks, Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
Now introducing
And this, of course, Brent, a cross-conference rival. The kind of game we look forward to as broadcasters.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes in these rivalry games, younger players don't understand the history of what it is that's about to take place. And so older players, media, fans, they talk them into the intensity of what it is we're going to see here tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Tatum out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Wade. Then it's Thompson. And it's Rose in at the point.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And that one misses.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Warriors' ball. Rose kicks to Wade. Over Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in. Jacks up a three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Rose passes to Thompson. Rose sets the screen for Thompson. Money from the wing.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Adebayo. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gobert finds Doncic. Here's the teardrop. It's good.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now here's Wade. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That one good for two.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Rose. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DeRozan's shot is off. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Thompson. Rose against Doncic. Three-pointer. And Gobert kicks to Doncic. The Celtics working the ball around now. Gobert the pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Celtics leading by 6. Mitchell dishes to DeRozan. Good D by Thompson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
It's his first trip to the line.
Derrick Rose taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And the Celtics making a change here. Banchero's checked in, and the Warriors also making a change. Collins is checked in, and Rose drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Banchero against Siakam. Banchero left side. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. And it's Rose with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 1. Here's Wade. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Banchero. Offensive rebound. Mitchell outside. Launches it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Rose, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's DeRozan, following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Golden State with another.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Banchero against Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And he makes the first.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Boston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ball comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Maxey subbed in for Doncic. And then for Golden State, Markkanen, he's checked in for Siakam. Wiggins comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Irving subbed in for Rose. Both free throws good from Banchero. The Warriors trail. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Tatum. Lobbed up there for Collins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Dunleavy's checked in for Capella. The Warriors also with a sub. Carney's checked in. Tatum against Banchero. Tries it from 9. Tatum no good. Boston has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. DeRozan counted from 12.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here is Carney. Lets it go with a 3. No good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
So with Wade on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Lauri Markkanen. Jason Tatum is out there with John Collins. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Wiggins in at the 2. Maxey, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Wiggins passes to Tatum. Collins a screen on DeRozan. Tatum's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's ball in the corner. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Grant.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. The 3 from Tatum. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Missed inside.
And you watch Jason Tatum.
year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Porter finds DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. No thanks. Look at those moves. Let's see those moves.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Boston. Mitchell comes in for Maxey. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. Rose comes in for Jeremy Grant. So it's the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Thompson outside. Rose sets the screen for Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Outside, Markkanen. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Celtics leading by 3. Banchero with the ball. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Outside, Rose. Outside, Collins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there's Banchero on the assist from Ball. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Over to the left wing. Collins setting the pick for Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Rose surveying the D and finished off by Collins.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Celtics making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Wade, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Boston has possession. 3-point lead. Ball kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Doncic. Ball against Rose. Ball with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Back to Doncic. Over Wade. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Rose. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Rose has got 9. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Rose. Warriors have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
Wade against Doncic. And a missed layup. Tie game in Boston. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Warriors with possession here. We've got Doncic. Adebayo is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Now, here's Doncic. For 3, Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Siakam. Still yet to score. Laid outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Now, here's Doncic. Has to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The first free throw is good. And Gobert drops them both. And the Warriors with possession here. Now here's Rose. 12 points for him. Rose sets the screen for Wade. Thompson outside. Fires from way outside. And Boston with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away and off the glass. That one's good. Doncic has got 6 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Back to Rose. Oh, Tatum in position. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. DeRozan. Good D by Thompson. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Rose passes to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wade dishes to Rose. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Rose kicks to Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mitchell passes to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wade surveying the D. That's a floater go. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wade. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics with the lead. Mitchell outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now here's Rose. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Rose can't hit. 1:07 left in the third. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Rose.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Now here's Rose. 12 points for him. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Gobert. They trail by 1. Doncic bounce back. For 3, Mitchell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Rose. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Tie game in Boston. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Wade on the bench, Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Derrick Rose is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Collins in at the 5. Ball no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Rebound by the Celtics. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Rose against Ball. Left side Rose. Excellent D there from Ball. Boston shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Banchero. And that one drops. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Rose passes to Thompson. Offline with his 3. Boston leading by 4. Ball dishes to Banchero. Tries again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Gobert is checked in for the Celtics. And the Warriors also making a change. Siakam's checked in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Rose against Ball. Some nice passing by Golden State. Markkanen sets the pick for Siakam. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
To Gobert. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A second chance effort, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Rose, that's good.
And when he sets his mind to it, Derrick Rose is able to attack and finish through contact about as well as anybody in our league.
Siakam against Adebayo. Ball with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass the ball to the left wing. Shoots from the corner. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
A free throw drops for Gobert. And some changes here for the Celtics. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Banchero. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ball. Then for the Warriors, Jason Tatum comes in for Collins. And it's Wade in for Lauri Markkanen. And Gobert drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic against Rose. And he drives in. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Gobert with a screen on Wade. Mitchell wide open. Busted. No good that time either. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. The 3 for Doncic. The Warriors pull it in.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Rose can't hit. The Celtics shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
To tie it up. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here's Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! We're gonna dance like everyone's watching.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. With Samart, unable to get that one. Good D by Mitchell. So they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they double up Doncic. And DeRozan kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Wade brings the double team. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Timeout called the Warriors. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Luka Doncic at the line for 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Gets the 3 to fall. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Mitchell. He made it. He gets it to go. Wow.
Down he goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot for a long time.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Rudy. Donovan Mitchell, huge, of course, tonight. How great is it to have him on your side?
It's great. It's great. He's a great teammate. He's a great player, and we're gonna need him in the championship. So it's a big part of what we do.
And he was big tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.